Hey, Elias. Okay. Hey, Chlakme. Let's hop into a game. Let's not mess with the enchanted items anymore. Is my game audio louder than normal?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
My everything audio seems louder than normal. Give me 1 second. Windows just decided to max out my volume slider. I see. Never had that happen before. Anyway, what are we doing? We could take...
I've got
I guess
4
these-
legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master merchant makes sales.
Mer...
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Just empty board the Kyber drone. See if we can get trained. Trained barbed claws is kind of cool. See what we're working with.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Insect wing, okay. Let's take the regen for day 1.
Feeds, wolf.
Another step forward on my path.
Left-handed to go with the barbed claws.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So what, I can self-poison here. Hedgehogs coming to magic. I did see that there was a Sonic secret lair. Aladel. I could remove the self-poison. Pretty sure I want the Aladel.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, it's a lot of self-damage for a multicast. It's what, 25 damage every 6 seconds? Doing 4 damage to self every second? Yeah, that's not actually a good rate. What they were cooking with Shadow, making pretty much all your spells split second? I don't know.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
What formats are they even legal for? Is it just like Legacy and EDH? Looks good, looks good. No damage over there. Potion to get the other Aladel trigger. I think I just want money. Let's see.
Come on in. Let's chat.
There's the other Aladel trigger.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave
There's my
already?
spider mace too. Shard? For what? Good sleep for Aladel. Is it? I don't think it is. I think I'd rather just have the 4 second, it's 3 seconds slow? I'd rather have the 3 seconds slow. What's the shard doing? I just want to be buffing the Barb Claws anyway.
Disgusting creatures.
Go for a skill, maybe?
After all these centuries,
I guess that's why we held the gland. Hey, Egyptorio. Yeah, still soon. Still soon.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
It's a
for
Sands
you.
of Time. Life Conduit, theoretically, could be Direction. What am I selling here? Don't really care about these.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't have any econ. Not insect winging the Aladel. We just need the one space for the catalyst, so we can go into the combat with this.
if you knew my true purpose,
Kinda low
you would
expectations.
stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah. Moved out the crit, they win that.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
21 burns a lot. 21 burn is a lot. I want to buy the Peace Rot. Might just be eating the catalysts.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Cycle this to the conduit.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Spider Mace. Refractor. Already have you. Not many region items I can roll into here. Probably using my level 4 upgrade just on the conduit. And just hoping that we can get carried by the regen.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Maybe go for the freeze buffs. I don't look at this fight much. Maybe this enables something cool. There's like every drop other than the snowstorm. It's kind of meh. It's also somewhat scary now.
Man or beast.
We do get the
Sometimes
snowstorm.
It's hard to tell.
Interesting.
You say old. I say thoroughly test. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Now we can upgrade. Probably still just the Sands of Time.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. So I've got the relics for that bot. I don't have the relics for this. I'm gonna need space. I want to play this. Don't think I can expect to win this.
To learn the lesson. In 100
But stuff
years when
might
you
be
are
coming
dust,
together.
I will remain.
Yeah, not beating this. That's okay. That's okay.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Shoppers buy vintage. New is. I don't
Just
make
wait,
these
just
like
wait.
they used to.
Just wait. Just wait. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
That's gonna be important.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love.
It's a slow item.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me.
Still need
I want
4
to
more of
learn.
those. Just gonna go here.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
It's a good thing they put this runic potion in. Huh.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No, I need thingies, tags. Okay, there we go. There's some. There's some.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Still need 2 more after
I
the
used to
satchel.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlando, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Medium and large
Something on your
items.
seeds. Acorns. Home.
No tags I can use either. Kind of sucks. Can't quite get there. It is a lot of freezes. Or enchanted starts? No, fuck the enchanted starts. It was so bad.
When we are finished,
You just like
may
shut
I
yourself
set
off
you
of
for
so many
study?
lines.
My fight isn't with
And they're not even good tempo on this character. Mac just needs the money. Even when you take income starts, you still need to buy Peace Rot to have money. Mac is so poor. Imagine the high roll. That's the thing. There aren't even high rolls. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Yeah, I don't know. It's changed like every patch. They keep making little tweaks to Viper. I always try to kill it within 20 seconds, but I'm pretty sure it's a little longer than 20 seconds. Is it 21? Okay. That sounds about right. Is that the fastest Viper has been so far? I think previously the fastest was like 24. But it's been like 24 to 30 ever since closed beta, somewhere in that range.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I do need to get out of this Aladel. Once we can play Blank Slate, we're out of it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't think I'm playing it. This is what? Not a relic. Still need 2 regens and 3 slows.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I guess I can buy the relics.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Ugh. Man, I just want to finish the quests. These items aren't playable. Roll was probably nonsense. It is a relic. I don't know that I can buy it. And no. There's so many useless items? I don't think he's that bad on the useless item front. I think Pig is way worse on the useless item front.
Trash Town is the future!
Seen the Vanessa items? Nah, we're gonna look at them probably in a couple games. Not after this game, but the game after. Yeah, there's 2 videos that I know
If you're
of
so
that we
tough,
need to
let's
check
hear
out.
your foreign policy plan.
Still want to hold on to this. There was one yesterday. I think it was Snewy.
What's up? Come on in.
No, 16. 16. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Doesn't play great with my board either. It's good with the conduit.
I love this stuff so.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Oh, there's the relic.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I need 3 slow items, 2 regen items. Well, there's a regen item at least.
I can feel the soft hum of its averageness.
Still not enough to finish the quest. God damn it. This is going to every shop, too. This is ridiculous. It is not usually this hard.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
The regen quest is usually free. There's so many regen items.
Defeat
Okay.
does not defeat me.
Thank you, Snowstorm.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, that one doesn't count as regen, but we've got regen here.
Do you have to leave already? I get it. You're busy.
One more slow
Enjoy your
item.
purchase.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That's not a slow item. Okay, there we go.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Quest's done. Now, are we spider macing instead of barbed clawing? One, two, three, 4, 5. It's not that many triggers.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Just there's no self-poison for this, and there's probably never going to be any self-poison for this. This also contributes to blank slate speed. It has to be better. This is probably not going to be here for very long.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay. Might already just cut it. I could play the Incense Neurotoxin instead. What's scaling good damage? Snowstorm. When we freeze, a weapon gains 30 damage. This is also mace speed. Let's see how this looks. It's still a really slow start.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
What?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
That could be holsters that I can't really use. At least it's XP.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
I don't know. The board's not bad right now, but I don't see how I'm scaling this into the late game. What are we even hoping to get from this?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Don't even think I want to roll you.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I need to find like a moth meal. So that I can get a heavy spider mace, or toxic for a toxic spider mace.
Make deals, not war.
We can't do much with this. The relic package takes up too much space to get a quick optical augment start.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Fight the thug, I guess.
Give me the gold, and nobody gets hurt.
Much more silk pigs lately. I don't know, feels like it's about the same number as there's been for most of the patch so far. Bonk would be a huge addition. Bonk would be great. Bonk would be great. I'm pretty sure even with Bonk, this board's gonna fall off, though. It just doesn't do enough. This is my first Bonk in like 2 weeks.
Has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Just take the longest of the freezes. Never cutting the blank slate.
Battle or something.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I mean, it is in play.
Magnificent find.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I seek
2
the
regen
ultimate
activations
secret.
away.
Will you get me any closer? I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound.
Not bad. Not bad. Better slow items win. Past 2 days, every third opponent past day 10 was a Silk Pig. Yeah, that's... That is a lot. Don't care about upgrading the mace. Can this be anything? Oh, it could be the slate, right?
Hey, good to see ya.
It's better...
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
It's better if we upgrade it. Makes the Sands of Time faster.
Discounts for peace.
I want poison on it, not burn. Eh.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We're gonna shift Silk Pig, not being able to end it early, so that's all that's left is the late Silk boards. Yeah, I mean, that is part of the appeal of Silk Pig, is that you do have some game going late. Like, it's an early direction that, if you find your golds, is still good in the late game.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. My mind glows. I see everything.
I feel like that option gives you mediums way more often than it should.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I don't think I need this.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
Take it just
come
for the
back
quest
for a refund.
progress.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible. On behalf of the Grand
Nice.
Society of blah blah blah. Bye. I only sell things so I can buy things.
Is that better than the
Huge
incense?
things.
It speeds up my first Sands of Time activation. When Sands of Time activates, it full charges the earrings. Huh.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I don't know the mace on the other side. I don't have the mace next to the Sands of Time. And a burn build which can race this crap outside of Breezemac? I mean... I wouldn't really want to be running pure burn as a win con right now.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
3% crit.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Every little bit helps, I guess. Maybe the lemonade stand's better there, but... I don't really see myself cycling that many things.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
No tools. Let's fight this one. And hopefully we get a sick enchantment. Not sold on any win con outside of permafreeze or sub 6-second one-shot past day 12. Well, like, you can have a mix of freeze and a somewhat slower clock. I didn't check my activations.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Heavy earrings.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Mace was a good hit too. Was it?
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Like, I'd rather get the mace frozen than one of the relics. I don't care about the mace getting slowed at all. I feel like Radiant Mace makes my board worse.
I feel like you're not
As Radiant
really
often does.
present with me.
I guess I'm never playing the Soulstone anymore. Now that we've got the heavy earrings.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will leave you alive.
Yeah,
to
but if my
learn
slows
your
get frozen, the mace isn't activating anyway. I'm getting gooped. I'm getting gooped.
I could teach
Oh
you
my god.
power,
I've been gooped.
but you would squander it.
Mace better than heavy earrings. I'm pretty sure the earrings activate more. Yeah. And I'd rather have Toxic open for this. It's just better to have it here. Yeah, but it's just like freeze on Sands of Time is more devastating than freeze on Spider Mace.
Come with no weapons?
Like, you could maybe Radiant this, but even then, you're taking the heavy earrings every time.
You are enough.
Maybe we don't need the Neurotoxin?
But I'm glad you bought this.
It's a Diamond Pendulum. Huh. Only we found the catalyst. Or not the catalyst, the thing that I want to transform. Toxic Small. I hope I don't need this.
Use that for the good of all.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
So we have no regen item anymore. Which makes the hardly working not as important. Let's try to take another freeze.
Don't cry to me when your enemies run rings around you.
I'll hate it.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Sand Pendu Frost, not better since double multi. So at every time this activates. I guess this is now my only slow item. Well, no, this is also a slow item. So I'm getting 6 slows, 7 slows. I guess this is activating twice. The trade-off is then you have Frost Totem activating this instead of this. Our freeze skill is dead too. Yeah. Cutting this does slow down our mace too. We don't have poison triggering it anymore. Sand Pendu Frost Earrings guarantees every time. Oh, right. We can do this. We can do this. Well, let's see.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
It's just so slow.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slow triggers from the same item? Well, it's not about so many slow triggers from the same item. It's that I have no poison triggers. So it's only charging off of slows.
Well, you're doing your part.
That too. Well, it doesn't matter where the slows come from, is the difference. Like, I could have more slow items, it would still be charging the same speed. The reason that it's slower now is because I cut my poison item. There's chargeability. Yes. It's treated as two different abilities, so you can charge slow and the poison every ICD, but you can only get the slow or the poison once per ICD.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace. Boring! You can learn a lot.
Yeah. Not beating an icy Jabalian drum.
There is more to your destiny.
That's not toxic.
Is nice.
Haste pendulum. It hastes the adjacent items, which I guess is good. I would rather these get the haste than anything else on my board. Pretty bad enchants overall, though. Really want a damage enchant, or, well, specifically toxic.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have.
Yeah, we already have crit. Once our damage gets high, we should have full crit. And before our damage is high, crits don't matter.
Another step forward on my path.
Our loop's at least faster now. Our start time is still forever. We don't do anything until 5 seconds into the fight. It's just not real.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Don't even know if I beat you. You don't have good drops anyway. Bolsters you didn't want would fix it. Yeah.
Tell me more of your research.
It's not like we skipped the holsters. We skipped a shop that has a like 1 in 10 chance of having holsters.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Nope.
Right
No moth meals, no hemlocks. Probably dead.
In 100 years when you
We do
are
have the
dust,
bonk. I don't know, maybe the bonk
Go
carries.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It is sort of like we have a 4-second start. We're better than Saloon, at least.
Like
We got
my
that going
crew
for
says at
us.
the bar. Another round.
The other slow as shit build we can beat. Could be my moth meal.
Enter purchase link. Enter purchase link. Go
Sure.
do hurry.
Could make a difference in the one-shots, maybe.
I found some
Does this even matter?
speed for you.
It has to be Hemlock, right? I've already got all the slow triggers. This is basically going off on ICD anyway. Huh.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Then we get to upgrade the Frost Totem.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now the fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Saloon Shrimp is trash. Pause champ. I mean... I've kind of been saying that all patch. Can probably count on one hand the number of times that I've lost to a saloon this patch. Medium burn that charges on slow. The anglerfish. I don't know. All the boards that are trying to saloon have the problem of there's no good way to speed up saloon. And every other item on the board is also really upgrade hungry. So like you can use your upgrades on saloon to get saloon to diamond for a 4-second start. But A, that's a 4-second start and isn't very good. And B, you're not upgrading the other things that care about your upgrades if you do that. Like, you have to high roll so hard to make Saloon good. And you almost always have a better line. Oh, I lose a gold if I go here, but I guess I don't even want to go here. Let's just study.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast today?
It's another activation on this, which might not be better than this. Oh, we can also charge the Sapphire, which is really bad. Yeah.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer.
Why
but
Mac,
I'm
though?
up to the challenge.
Why not Mac? Why play anything? Why are we here?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pretty sure we just permafreeze you.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Interesting character isn't even in the game yet. Do we even know enough about the other characters to make a statement like that?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you. Few possess the patience for my teachings.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
I don't want to slow my stuff. Just like a little bit unreasonably scared that they get to pop my spider mace. Like, it's probably fine, but if we lose, we lose the level, and I don't want to lose the level. You have a Hemlock, right? Yeah. Perfect. I think this is the first time that I've gone into Trash Titan with the high roll being Hemlock. Hey, Soto. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 35. Welcome back.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Wrong small Mac item.
Make deals, not war. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
These clockwork blades are good.
Closer and closer.
But a lot shorter with no bonk.
Hear my
Yeah.
sister's laughter.
Well, I'm not sure bonk was the difference maker in the fights that we've been winning. We might have picked up another loss shortly after getting bonk without it. I don't think it mattered the last couple fights. What do I play besides the Bazaar? Lately I've kind of just been playing the Bazaar. I'll occasionally check out new roguelites when they come out. We checked out Become the Moon a couple days ago. Speed up the Frost Totem directly. Well, don't one-shot me, please.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand
Or
aside.
fort me. Fort's also
Are
really
you
bad.
Sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Not icy, at least? Okay.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Can't wait for Slay the Spire to come out already. Yeah. Just enough freeze? Well, probably more than enough freeze. What are these? Oh my god.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
You are way too late.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Spider Mace is your favorite small Mac item? I mean, Spider Mace is like 70% of max builds. A lot of different ways to enable it, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
pretty sure this doesn't do anything.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
When you slow charge a heal item. Wow. Damage scaling, I guess. It's just all so irrelevant. None of this matters.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Least crappy of the three. I'm not even sure that it is. It's just like the first Spider Mace activation. This doesn't. It wouldn't speed up the first Spider Mace activation, putting it on the runic pot, right? It's only 1 second to charge. Yeah, like you could potentially like heal enchant your Frost Totem, and maybe that matters, but the game's almost over. Very unlikely that that happens.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
That's a sad way to die.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah. What? What? How is this 4.1 through Lethargy Bonk? It's 25% off? Its base should be 6. Yeah. I guess that's not that crazy. 25% is a lot of percent. Brutal!
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
+2. Well, no, it's +3 because we have Bonk, too. But it's just like, the billboard ignores Bonk, the billboard hastes their thing. I mean, it's only like 1 or 2 insect wings. $25% is just kind of a lot. Like what, 33% gets them to 4 seconds. Okay. Let's open the chests. Junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Hey, Assertive Streaming, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Just missed a Snowstorm Mac game with Bonk that did not have the fastest of starts. Ended up just dying to a burning money tree. Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't even know if I want to buy this thing
You're
early
a
anymore.
Smart one for your size.
Crazy how much worth this item feels just taking 1 second off the cooldown.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
If I find emerald, this might be a thing. Chair does have a way of keeping people around. Don't know how he does it. The gaming going? Okay. First run was kind of sad. We had a cool setup, but it just couldn't be fast enough. As is often the problem on Mac.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Fish for the knee brace, I guess.
Reuse,
You can't roll it,
recycle,
but
relax.
this doesn't work, right? I don't have access to anything to speed up Crusher. Experiments pack disabled? No, you can't disable packs anymore.
Junkyard shop.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Three weapons for strength.
I spent half my life.
They're not very good weapons, but
So like 9 years.
see what JJ's got for me. More burn stuff. We do get the Emerald Venom. Thoughts on keeping Stinger? It's not great. My stashing items after the BV encounter. So I know that I beat that fight with an empty board, but if you have items with cooldowns in play, they're able to scale their trained, and they can theoretically kill you. So if you don't know if your board is good enough to do the damage, you just cut everything and win in Sandstorm. Like, I'm sure if we mapped it out, we would have been beating it either way, but just why think about it?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Interesting. I think we're more likely to be leaning towards poison, especially with the mace strength. Second base. I think it's better on the mace than the Obsidian Shard. It's kind of close.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You do get the poison a few seconds faster. With it on the shard. Ends up being 10 extra damage. Yeah. would have been better on the shard. Don't think it was game-winningly better on the shard, but it would have been better on the shard. Just a lot better on like day 3, day 4, when we can get the good self-poison items from it. Silver odds are just so bad on day 2. And the shop costs $1 million to roll. But it's like, what are we doing here? Getting a loot item?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Toxic Venomander. Fireflies, Venomander, and Leeches, I think, are the bronze friends. I don't know, getting silver loot out of it, the dog isn't the worst thing. Even when I have the friend, I'll often click on the loot item. Just depends what I need more.
Specimen for my collection.
2 gold with some upsides, not the worst. Speaking of gold with some upside.
My power burns hotter.
Not much upside there.
Away impurities.
So we can try to get a printer here. That is a printer.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you.
Might want this. So don't care about this. I can sell that for the regen.
Tell everyone you got it here.
See what this turns into. A toxic philosopher's stone. So we're all in on scuffed spider mace speed. Would I rather have the 6 regen? Probably not. It's actually not bad. Guess we have the catalyst printer already. Depends if we find the reagents. I guess I also don't need to upgrade anything else. We can use our level 4 upgrade on it. Maybe it is okay. Maybe it is okay.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Uh-oh. That's a day 2 dually.
Curio sells junk.
Well.
They don't make these like they used to.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's More reagents I can
You
transform.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
See what this one turns into. Not great. Take the fight that I
have
win.
Too much strength for one blade.
I gotta make sure that I have money in order to buy real items when I see them.
You fight like a dervish.
Do need to be a bit careful. Five gold's great. Yeah, like, you don't really sell real items. I can sell this now. I don't think I'm ever playing this one.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It is technically a playable.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Smelling salt for femur. You could. We're pretty far away from doing anything with femur. I think we're much more likely doing injection system stuff if we're thinking about like what silvers we can find. It slows for the mace. I have 2 enchanted items, 1 relic. It's better than the incense. Just costs too much. I was gonna throw in the stinger.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Fungal Spores only gets +1 for some reason, right? Yeah. So I'd rather upgrade the Emerald if we're gonna upgrade one of our damage items. You could upgrade the Mortar and Pestle. That sounds terrible. You could also just try to get another damage skill so that we heal more.
You might prefer Argenta's training. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So I feel like defense is what we really need here. Small and large. Well, the early game can be rough for sure. We are hoping to run into weaker boards.
You say objective fact. I say one person's data.
Go poison bullshit.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ow.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
It's so bad. This is so bad. I mean, with boards like this, you're hoping to fight some real weak nonsense. We're playing Poison with no real defenses.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I just can't really afford it. Like, we're not getting rid of the mortar and pestle yet. It's too hard to transform a medium. Can regen. Yeah, but it's like, regen isn't a primary defensive layer.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Freeze isn't a primary defensive layer. Yeah, I mean, it's closer to one. Depends how late in the game we're talking. Conduit guy checking in. All good. I mean, I guess we... Do we want... We probably do want it here. I guess I should have bought it before the other thing. It's day 4. I feel like I just need to hit an injection system. And if I buy this, I can't get the injection system. Like, defensive items Mac, though? Well, it's not about playing full defenses. It's about having, like, something to complement your regen so that you actually get to live to scale up your regen numbers. It gives me a very theoretical direction. It's so theoretical, though. If we can finish the quests, it activates pretty quick. But we have 0 wins, so we don't even live to our enchant. Yeah, no. It doesn't work.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Earring's almost a defensive layer with regen. Almost. They're not getting max shield because regen plus shield sounds miserable. Yeah. Well, I think the idea is just Mac is supposed to be this glass cannon character with great scaling. It's just right now you don't have time to scale. Your opponent before they kill you is somewhat of a defense. Yeah, and that's the idea behind Mac. It's just other characters do that better than Mac does.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
It's time. He has arrived.
Nufo teaches.
Alpha
stillness.
seems relatively bad. More relatively bad than the rest of what we're doing.
Another step forward on my path.
I have no slows. Oh no. I can't really roll this. I can take 4% crit. We'll eventually have slows.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'm not sure they'll live to eventually, but we'll eventually have slows.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, change it.
That one's actually really good. Okay. So we've got 11 starting regen. We've got some pretty cool weapons for Test Subject Alpha. And we're going to lose another fight to a dually. Let's
When
go.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Got him. Never doubted the Test Subject Alpha. From 2 patches ago? What? This is like the current patch board. No, your rank has no effect on matchmaking. Drill is so 2 patches ago. On day 4 with Plasma Grenade, Firefly, Ignition Core, and the Tool Haste? It's fine there. What? Like, it's a filler item, but it's a fine filler item.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
They had the hotspot too.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
7 seconds. don't think I live to activate Vitality Potion.
Trash Town is the future!
If you're so tough, let's hear your
Scary.
foreign policy plan.
Upgrade a bronze item. I get more damage on Venomous Dose. I need to find my... I need to find the mediums.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
They're just so hard to find.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
No lead. I'm not too worried about lead. I need the like injection system or the cloak. Upgrading Emerald gave the most value there. Yeah, if we're gonna upgrade something on the board, it is probably Emerald. 3 slow. Yeah, I guess we can see what's in this now. Oh. That's pretty good. Direct upgrade. Speaking of upgrades. Thanks, Lost Chests. So... I guess Emerald's out? I don't think I'm cutting the Venomous Dose or Philostone.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Ow!
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sometimes you just get day 5 Golden Tortuga. What can you do? Can't do much about that one. Can't do much about that one.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small.
Transform this one first. $60 life for free. That's real good.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Try
Nope.
With each new discovery, the formula
Can
of life is
upgrade the
revealed.
converter. Get more regen out of it.
Don't tell me
Kind of
Ford is
important.
Smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
He's not great. I usually think of him as just like a bad version of Injection System, but Injection System is one of Mac's best items. So being a bad version of the best item is not the worst place to be. If you can go back, do you think it's better to pick up Life Conduit there? No, I don't think so. We didn't really have the money to buy Life Conduit. And then still be able to find stuff.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Like, Life Conduit gets good once we make it to enchantment. But when you're 0-4, you can't really buy a Life Conduit to try to quest it so that you can get to enchantment to hopefully get a damage enchant on it. You'll just die before that.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
This isn't
thought it
bad.
was weird.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It's a good freeze for us. Yeah, that's a 10x enchant. That's a 10x enchant. Not even an enchanted item.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
We're already activating when both of these activate.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Just leaning on this for the win con. If this was injection system, this would let me buy injection system and play it. It's cool if it lands on the test subject. Kind of bad on everything else. It's a femur with no slows.
me to go, and nobody gets hurt.
Maybe Viper's better. Is Mac nerfed? Mac is probably the worst character right now. Maybe second worst. Probably the worst.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
But like every 2 weeks, balance gets shifted a lot. Another patch coming in a couple days. Definitely worst. Probably worst. Yeah, that's fair. Pig does just have better late game options right now. Pig has more, like, hard pivots that work when you're fumbling, too, than Mac does, weirdly. But even when, like, Mac, like, has his lane, he's viable to just take random losses. Pig is a beast. I feel like there's a pretty big gap between the first two and the second two characters, but... Pig probably gets boards together more often than Mac does. I don't know. Late game is just disgusting. I don't think Pig's late game is any better than Dooley's or Vanessa's late game. There's some builds you can play that are kind of filthy, but they don't come together very often. I'd generally rather be playing Vanessa if I have to go to day 13, day 14 than Pig. Pig feels like a... If you find your golds, you're going to be good late, but you need to find your golds, typically. Like, if you're playing Silk, you need the Phono or the Fort. If you're playing Money Tree, you need to hit your enchants for one. You often need to find Subscraper. Where, like, both Dooley and Vanessa also have very consistent lines that can go late. I think Hydraulic Press comes together better than all of Pig's late game boards.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
See Pig do is play Drum and Silk. Yeah, and like Drum often falls off if you don't hit the tempo line. I see a good amount of Money Trees. But like, I also see a good amount of Money Trees that aren't real boards. So... Sometimes you run into the Obsidian one that kills you in 2 seconds. Sometimes you run into the one with a poison enchant that doesn't do anything. I'd rather face Pigs than Vanessa's, at least. I think there's enough people playing Tempo Dually that I'd rather play Dualies than Pigs, but if Tempo Dually was less popular and people were playing, like, the core builds or crit core builds, I would also rather fight Pig than Dually.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
This doesn't do anything. I need Toxic. It makes the alpha bigger, but I lose... Like, it's also poisoning me for a ton. Toxin Shield. That's not terrible. Yeah, sure. Maybe this is fine.
Not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Still not out regenning our poison. Which I guess makes sense when this is poisoning for double the regen. I don't need to find mediums anymore. Regenning alphas hard too. Yeah, like... I want to get this out, but at the same time, it's my only damage.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
From Alpha? Probably, but... like, with what? I still need to find the pivot item.
I didn't think this was possible.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover
Board you
them
want
all.
to deinstall? Really? I honestly don't get why people get so tilted by Toxic Flame. Like, I don't think any of the Toxic Flame boards are doing anything that you can't really do without Toxic Flame. Like, the time to kill isn't usually that fast. It enables some sick enchants, but... I don't know, like, those boards are cool to lose to. So strong for a silver skill? Sure? I mean, it is, but...
Discounts for peace.
I don't know, it just feels like another strong thing that can be doing. It doesn't really feel absurd unless there's an enchant alongside it. Like, yeah, when there's the shielded pufferfish or the heal incendiary rounds or whatever, then it gets a little silly, but... like, how often are you losing to that in the mid-days? Usually by the time Toxic Flame gets crazy enchants, it's the late game and other stuff can compete with it anyway. It rewards you for doing stuff that you wouldn't normally want to be doing, which is mixing your, mixing burn and poison in the same board. Fun building. Yeah, yeah. Like, it makes some items that wouldn't really be considerations into considerations.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
business.
I can Quicksilver instead of this Venomous Dose. If it hits the mace, that's not even really that relevant. Because the mace still doesn't do anything. Okay, well... No directions here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My dreams are too big.
Toxic Flame even better than any of the Silver Freeze skills. It depends on context. Like, Toxic Flame lets you do stuff you couldn't otherwise do, but... like, it's an enabler rather than something that just makes your good build better. I think those kind of skills are cool to have around.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Where, like, you need to work to make Toxic Flame good, but if you put in the work, you get rewarded for it. The freeze skills are just like, you pick a freeze skill and your board gets a lot better.
For me, this is talking fast. Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
This hologram projector is a great example of a Mac versus Dually. Yeah, I mean, hologram projector starts at gold, Quicksilver starts at silver. But yeah. I will say, I've been in some situations where if the Quicksilver activating counted as an activation, it would have had meaningful upside instead of a hologram projector. Just like being a 3-second activation would be a big deal on Mac, even if you're only getting that activation the first time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What Puppet's saying. I'm almost certain that that's a bug. I hope that they fix it.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Slow on Adrenal Converter? Because in... wait. The enchants are based on poison, right? So I want the one with the higher poison amount to have the enchant open. Yeah. I guess the other argument is I'm more likely to be playing this forever than this forever, but... we're probably playing both forever. What is the skill? When you slow, gain regen. Middle skill. Wait, what is his terror form? There are items with no cooldown. Oh, I thought this just worked with damage. Yeah. Sure.
You don't want to set me off. Might blow up on ya.
The potion transforming stuff also doesn't really work. Like, potion doesn't work.
I just get so angry.
I think the reason recycling bin works is because another item is transforming the item rather than the activation itself transforming. Yeah, no, it's... they're both whenever you poison yourself. I enchanted the other one, but... The launcher checks the transform. I believe it checks the transform, yeah. Because it's looking for transforms, not activations. That critless carpet.
Fight me again. I must repeat.
Made it to 4. Yeah, but like if you have potion next to rapid injection system, when the potion activates and transforms, it won't trigger the injection system. But I believe if you have recycling bin and the potion next to injection system, if the recycling bin transforms the potion, you still get the rapid injection system trigger. Pretty sure that works. No, I'm dropping ranks for anything below, like, 8 or 9.
I would never debase my wares by...
I think so. I might have dropped enough ranks yesterday that we might be fine with a 7. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to my rank. We've dropped a lot of ranks over the last couple days playing Mac and Pig.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
We were like top 30. We are no longer top 30.
How do you hugelings use these things?
So this gets me a haste, a slow, a poison. We might eventually need this.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I don't think it's that hard to imagine wanting it. Just need like some way to get damage on the mace, and then we can cut the test subject. I don't think I'm ever playing you. Characters most consistent? Probably Dooley. There's people that are just like jamming Ignition Core on Dooley and winning almost every game. Hard to get more consistent than a comp that you're guaranteed to have. Have we seen the new spoilers yet? No, after this game, we'll take a peek at them.
Alchemy is more
Vital
potent
renewal?
than science. What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Juggler would be cool. I'm worried that you just kill me, so let's go here. Not offer all cores. Yeah, you don't get it every run. You get it, what is it, 5 out of 7? Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, like, is that even the only thing you can do on Dually? Like, even playing the non-self-scaling core lines are also very strong. Like, if you want to play Dually with a good late game, the core and crit core builds are great at that, too. Do those play a little bit more like Vanessa, where you're trying to find a mid-game pivot? It's unreal how strong Ignition Core is. I don't know. My experience with Ignition Core is like, it's good enough to win. At the same time, I'm not usually that upset running into Ignition Cores.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
I'm not sure how much of it is just that Ignition Core is good enough to beat the boards that you run into on ladder very consistently versus Ignition Core having all that high of a ceiling. That was very tempo. I mean, even like day 5, day 6... even by that point, I'm like not the most terrified of running into Ignition Core boards, as long as I'm doing something reasonable. The big thing that it has going for it is consistency. Grenade's definitely good. Grenade's definitely good.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, you kind of have to be. Like, you don't really want to be Ignition Core on day 13, day 14 most of the time. Like, by that point, those boards often just look kind of bad.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Feel better.
Got the money, I guess. I don't know. What are we doing?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, now we get Juggler? Now we get Juggler. Printer Saddle makes Ignition work day 13 plus? Sure. I know, when we start talking about, like, finding gold items, I just feel like I feel like finding gold items is magical Christmas lands, but maybe that's just me.
Not all my subjects.
Like, the amount of
survive
games
my
that I tried to force doing printer stuff this patch, only to find printer in none of the games.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair. But sometimes, you just need coin. You really should have bought those weapons.
Enough magical Christmas items, you have a good chance to find one of them. Yeah, but like, printer's the big one. Printer is the magical Christmas item. And like, oftentimes, printer alone, like, it's good. It's great if you get it early. But like, by the time day 13, day 14 rolls around, like, it's not that good. Here's good day 13. I mean, do you have it? You get, what? You can play Uzi Metronome. It activates at 3 seconds. And you kill it like 5, 6. Like, that's okay. It can win. I have a Ignition Core Strength as a 10x enchant. I can agree with that, yeah. Maybe alpha upgrades.
I'll spar with you, but this leg. Oof. You'll be back with bruises.
Pretty sure alpha is where my level 13 upgrade is going. Why am I keeping this around?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But it's like finding printer feels like the way that you still have a playable board on day 13. And I want to have more than just a playable board. I want to have a good board.
Next time, boys,
We
less
win.
blunder, more plunder.
Is all of my damage just coming from poison? Oh no.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Can I play Pendulum anywhere? I don't think so. I can bench it.
Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
Like, even putting it to
you
diamond here. I don't have a way to, like, pendulum the test subject alpha.
Another step forward on my path.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Drill and Dualtron enabler is good. I can see Drill coming up pretty frequently. Does Dualtron ever come up? Dualtron, every time I've played Dualtron, it's just felt so unplayable until you get it to Diamond. Like, I've just completely stopped respecting that item. It takes too long to get it to Diamond. Dualtron sucks. I mean, Diamond Dualtron's alright. Diamond Dualtron's like 4 times better than Gold Dualtron.
But I do have...
But I think I had a game last patch where I got a Gold Dualtron on day 5. I was like, man, this has to be good. We had a pretty nice setup for it. It was proccing somewhat fast, but it still wasn't one-shotting the opponent. And we just got raced by everything. Improve your ammo items. But I don't have any of those. Mr. Pygmalion. Don't one-shot me, please.
Seek the ultimate secret.
We don't have any game into Silk.
You do see these tusks, right?
Probably pretty bad into a Yo-Yo Infinite, too. Good freeze. It doesn't matter.
Now that was invigorating.
Like, I'm going to rely on a 6-second item. I mean, you can speed it up. Like, the nice thing about Dually is pretty much every item is a 4-second cooldown if you want it to be.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. An advance payment for your bright future.
There's some defense.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Can't do anything with a Toxic Flame here. I guess we're just going to Adira.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
See a Metronome? Oh, I was talking about battery, but Metronome also a way to make things faster. Just a bit late.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Yeah, like you almost always have access to battery. Double crit damage. 10 wins, here we come. You're a lot more confident than I am. Are we even getting to 7? Played too much crude tools. Yeah, that was the most jarring thing trying to play the tempo boards. I just like don't get to play any of the good dually items. It felt so bad. Slow crit, though, is a huge improvement. We might have different definitions of huge. It speeds up our clock a bit, but our clock is still pretty slow.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you...
It's already had poison crit. Also true. Also true.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Enchanted item with shield effects. Nah, injection system can't crit. Yeah, we're really bad into all the pig boards. So what is this? This is 1, 2, 3. Still not enough to make our start faster. Wait. 1, we poison ourselves, we poison our opponent. We poison ourselves. Yeah, we just haste slow. Wait, 1, 2. Three, 4. Wait, I get a 2-second start. I get a 2-second start. I should be doing this. One. We poison ourselves, so we poison our opponent. 1, 2, and then haste slow. Oh wait, haste isn't anything because this is not apothecary. Right. Yeah, I'm doing apothecary math, and we have spider mace. If it's 4 seconds either way, we play the dose. Well,
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Vanessa's eel build counter this one. Maybe? This is the kind of matchup that Vanessa Eel wants to play against. Oh, we got him. We got him. At the same time, though, I feel like every time I run into eels, I look at my board. If it's a good matchup for us, then, like, yeah, we win. But even when it's a bad matchup, I feel like I am surprised at just how bad eels manages to be. I have managed to win so many fights against eels that I thought were hopeless, looking at the boards this patch. Like, test subject is so bad. Test subject is my only damage scaling. Is it 1.5k? Is it really still that small? Wait. It's critting still. And it does get hasted by the adrenal converter.
Few
So
warriors live to retire. By my weapons,
The really funny thing about that is every time I beat an eel board because they're playing card table over Julian, chat says that they should have been playing Julian. Every time I beat them because they're playing Julian, chat says they should have played card table. So... This is better than this.
I respect new food.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
For once, it does something. It does something.
Yes,
Double crit damage.
dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
Yeah, Test Subject does have a way of getting absolutely fucked over by its ICD. Where, like, all of the small poisons that you're applying end up eating the buffs that it wants to use on the bigger poisons. How big was it at the end of the fight here? We put 900 poison on our opponent. It got to like 300. It's so sad.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
This has double poison. That doesn't help me. Don't think we can fit in the Sea Shadow. That's a faster start.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Wait, is it a faster start? 1, 2, 3... It's a faster start if we drop the other venomous dose, too. Hmm. Earring spotted. Yeah, I don't... If we were gonna do earrings... I guess if I was gonna play both of these, earrings was better. Because at combat start, we get... Wait, no, it's still just one slow, one haste. Would still be 3 seconds. Earrings was 2 seconds start with the optical. Isn't it still 3? One less item to take the plus regen proc. That's true.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I should lower my prices.
This still gives me the 3-second start. But this way I get another cooldown in play. I get haste on the subject. Guaranteed. Why is it 3 with salt? Still doing the wrong math. This time I was doing earrings math, as if we had bought the earrings. Yeah, still not apothecary. Also still not apothecary. But in this case, not the earrings. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Needed card cable. Yeah. This is a lot of my damage. Bigger but worse injector. Well, it's an injector that kills them. We need something that actually ends the fight. Is this a good way to end the fight? No, but...
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Yeah, the shield enchants are incredible here. Very important.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. All my weapons have been
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Pendulum Soul Ring instead of Subject would probably be better. Would it? I don't think so. I think I'd rather skill than upgrade the pendulum.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
We don't get damage out of our regen. We already scale this up. Our regen... Yeah, nothing's based on our regen. A little bit of damage for these. We're again already scaling our crit.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Isn't
We
Mustaff better than
Sphinxes
Alpha?
Thank you.
Yeah. Did I skip a Mustaff? I probably shouldn't have if I did. Twice. Yeah.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Ride or die with the big boy. I'm like tunneling on things to try to get faster rather than...
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
No good scaling for that. That's the same thing as Fang. Don't think that's good. Should you place converter next to test subject for one more trigger? Yeah, we could. We could. Wait. Wait, this doesn't care about... Oh, sure, for the subject alpha trigger. Yeah, the mace is still 10. It has an enchant already. This charges off of the haste. Maybe Femur's better than Test Subject Alpha, but... One more roll.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Oh, you've got potential! I'm ready to you again.
Probably win this with the Mustaff. My bad. Maybe not. They do have big ego on everything.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Yeah, I mean, drum's whatever there. We win that without big ego, right? It's just the big ego that crushes us. It's a good spot from the early game. I mean... We found injection system adrenal. Like, you're supposed to win the games that you get injection system adrenal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we got the spoilers to take a look at. Haven't done that yet. We'll see what the 10 items that were revealed today were. Be right back. Getting a pretty big healing crit too. Yeah. I wonder if we would have won that if Test Subject Alpha worked. Like, if it actually gained its damage in a reasonable amount of time. Okay. New From the Shadows Vanessa expansion. Reveal and review. I need a better web browser. This is... Okay. We saw this one in the gameplay preview, right? Oni Mask, burn 3. When you crit, your burn items gain +3 burn. When you slow, charge this 2 seconds. It is... Instead of being an aquatic friend, you get scaling on the crits. And it has way less starting burn than Angler as well. But it starts at bronze. Huh. So we finally have a bronze lighthouse-like. What does it let you do? All the things that enable this are still silvers, right? Like, shot glasses is great with it, but that's silver. Dock lines is silver. You can play a Luceray, I suppose. It's also an apparel. Does that matter for anything on Vanessa? Just the burn scaling makes it playable? Well, not early on, because you're not really critting early on. It's like, early on, you're not critting, and then really late, you don't want to have to take time for your burn items to be big. Like, you want to be killing faster than the scaling happens. Almost certain shot glasses are going to make a mechanical change this patch. I don't know, maybe. It shows up in apparel shop. It's a bronze item! Oh, you just mean you can get it on other characters. Sure, sure. We don't know how this upgrades. Correct. How likely are you to hit it on transform? What do you mean? Yeah, not too much to say about this. It's just another thing that supports the Vanessa Slowburn archetype. Medium item transform event? I mean, she gets that, but what does that matter? You just find this in shops. It's a bronze item. Medium, I mean, there's probably a bunch of medium bronze items. I think he discusses it. The burn scale is 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. Dart Launcher. 4 ammo, deal 5 damage. If this is adjacent to a slow item, slow 1 item for 1 second. If it's adjacent to a poison item, poison 3. So it's a bronze ammo item with really low damage. It has more ammo than Bolas. And the slow comes out a second faster than Bolas, but you're losing 45 damage. You get 2 more slows if the fight goes long. Seems like a very filler item. It's gonna clog up my early game ammo shops. Sleeper. It scales itself via Toxic Flame. Does it? And heated shells. Sure. I guess. Another Toxic Flame item, I guess. I think with the way people are complaining about Toxic Flame, I would not be surprised if it got another rework, but we'll see. You think for slow is kind of Monka, but it is a quick poison item. Yeah, I guess like on day 1, 3 poison every 4 seconds is a lot. Gotta have another poison item for it. Like, if you go to Ammo Shop and see this, you probably don't have another poison item. Like, there's not that many poison bronzes that are going to enable this on day 1. And, like, even as soon as day 2, day 3... Is 3 poison that exciting? You're forcible to the low fire skill pool on Nessa? I mean, I've had so many games where I was looking to find any kind of, like, heated shells, and I just don't see the burn or the ammo skill merchant. You do just miss the vendors sometimes. You only get a couple looks. Hoping to see the fire merchant twice is kind of hopeful. The last ammo is punching them. I like that. I like that. Just hit the Toxic Fang and it's pretty good day 1 or 2. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, on most builds, I go to the ammo vendor at a pretty high priority. Another shot glasses ammo, another dive weights ammo. On the weapon boards, it lets you cut reload. Shop can still give heated shells. Go on, Firefox. Integrated HUD. The item to the right has 10% crit chance. When you crit with the item to the right of this, slow one item for 1 second. Is this... Is this the worst single item payoff that we have so far? Assuming the crit goes like 10, 20, 30, 40. I assume the slow scales up too. Yeah, the hard adjacency requirement is the big thing. Never up to 40? This is the character that gets Vanessa's amulet. Are you sure this doesn't go up to 40? This takes an adjacency slot if you want to buffing it too. It scales the slow targets. It could scale targets instead of duration. That's true. That would be a lot better. That would go crazy with the like anglerfish stuff. Oh, it probably does. It probably scales targets. You play it with Oni Mask. You give the mask itself crit, so you get the scaling. Does it say weapon? No, just item. Yeah, okay. Mask is too slow for that? What? This is the Clamora hero. This is the shot glasses hero. Mask has a charge ability. You're not playing only these 2 items. Is it just an ICD loop? Yeah. It'd be every time Mask activates, assuming it crits, you activate Mask again. Like, there are plenty of ways to do charge, loop, burn, and poison stuff on Vanessa. This would not be the first one of them. It would probably be the first one that's enabled by just a couple bronzes, though. That's kind of a big deal. Huh. Granted, all of this is moot if it doesn't scale targets, but assuming it scales targets, this is probably kind of cool. Kusari Gama. Deal 5 damage. Slow 1 item for 1 second. When you slow or crit this and adjacent weapons, gain +5 damage for the fight. Whoa! Huh. So there's another way to get scaling on weapon, Vanessa. How easily do you slow on these boards? The slow might just be less relevant than the crit. Just this having a built-in improvised weaponry is a huge deal. Scale on the proboscis. Yeah, true. Maybe it is just like a shot glasses item. I really don't like shot glasses on boards that don't charge, though. Like, the thing that makes shot glasses good is it's a 4-second item, and then it starts your charge loop and, like, keeps your charge loops going. When you start sacking all the rest of your haste value to get a bunch of shot glass value, it feels so much worse. Everything is a shot glasses item. Everything is a bad shot glasses item. The difference between good shot glasses and bad shot glasses is gigantic. Shot glasses on boards that don't care about the slow are so much better than shot glasses on boards that do. And, like, every I guess Trebuchet, too. Every non-proboscis, non-Trebuchet version cares a lot about the slow. It is cool that it's a small weapon for Trebuchet. Huh. Okay. So the shark rays. Yeah, yeah. Like, when I'm playing Shark Ray, I'm looking to cut shot glasses. When I'm playing, like, Trebuchet or one of the things that charges, I'm very happy playing shot glasses all game and just trying to maximize it. Arbalist loves shot glasses for the same reason Shark Ray hates it. Yeah, sometimes. Like, when you start getting late, you do still need the Arbalist to be fast. Because just, like, having a 9-second kill isn't good enough, but... Is this an Oni Mask tech? The lore is they're from Dooley's Vault. I think Arbalist isn't good enough. I think a 9-second Arbalist isn't good enough. If you have ways to speed it up and it's still big enough, it's good. But I don't want to just, like, run out an unhasted Arbalist and hope that my opponent doesn't kill me in 9 seconds. Through the early game, that's fine. But, like, starting, like, day 6, day 7, probably want to be doing something a bit better. Not that it can't still be Arbalist, but I want it activating sooner than 9 seconds. What is this? Cauterizing Blade. Deal 20 damage, burn 2. So Vanessa is getting quests. For Arbalist, every time you see it, you think it's one of Vanessa's strongest win cons? It's not bad, but, like, how often are you using it as your win con without giving it any speed? Like, it's good because there are ways to make it faster and have it able to kill the opponent. Often, if you speed it up, you might screw up the one shot. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if I don't speed it up, I'm just going to get one shot before it goes off. Like, 9 seconds just isn't that fast. When you slow, this gains 10 damage and 2 burn for the fight. When you haste, this gains 10 damage and 2 burn for the fight. Slow 10 times, haste 10 times. This activates off of shot glasses immediately. 5-second cooldown. Huh. I think it's either, though. Wait. Wait, does it? Oh, the ore. Okay. Okay. So... Huh. It's a non-aquatic, faster Shark Ray with less scaling? I mean, I feel like Vanessa's going to get another shot glasses-like item in this expansion. There's no way they just make a bunch of more items that need specifically shot glasses to be good. Shark Ray or Mantis. Yeah, it does get the burn too. The burn's not irrelevant. That's fair. It's less burn than Mantis, but it's twice as fast and doesn't have ammo, if that matters. But it's also twice the size. It's continuing to be Vanessa's best item. Nah. Second or third best item. Vanessa's got a lot of good items. You can find win cons. I feel like there's probably going to be another shot glasses-like item. Like, there's no way they print... What is this? One kind of shot glasses item? Firefox, please. Please! 2, 3 shot glasses payoffs with no redundancy for shot glasses. Like, even now, shot glasses feels a bit overtaxed on just how many items really need to have shot glasses. Like, Vanessa desperately wants another enabler. Especially for slow. Mind your words, Blade will be great and get its quest nerfed. I don't know. I definitely don't think it's bad, but, like, it starts at silver. I don't think you're normally going to be one-shotting with this. Like, let's say you have Shot Glasses Cauterizing Blade, which is 2 silver items. The Shot Glasses will activate. This gets... Let's say the board is all smalls and this. You get 9 triggers, plus 180, plus 18 burn. You burn for 20, hit for 200. Like... It's good. I don't think that's, like, outside of the norms. It's better than Musket, but needs a lot more work than Musket. It's probably worse at killing the opponent than Torpedo or Arbalest. Potentially gets big with dive weights. Yeah, but dive weights is activating after the first activation on this. It's an ore. You only get one of the quests. Yeah, I guess you have it on haste. If you have... So, like, yeah, that sounds good early game. If you have Holster, Shot Glasses, Cauterizing Blade, that's nuts on, like, day 4, day 5. But that's 3 silver items. Does the enchant scale... I'm sure it's damage, not burn. Quest wins. Probably based on text order, but who knows. Whichever is first in the list of effects. Yeah, it might also be whichever one resolves first in the game. Like, is it the first based on Shot Glasses applying haste or slow first, or is it first based on the text on Cauterizing Blade? No idea. Same with Soulstone on Mac. Yeah, there might be a difference with it being shop versus in combat, though. Like, the order might be wonky with the way in combat stuff resolves. Okay, there is one more video. Cool Venice items. Hopefully, there will be some redundancy to the shot glasses. There has to be. There's no way they make that many payoffs with no more enablers. Come on. Come on, Firefox. Come on. I'm reaching out for web browser sponsorships. This is ridiculous. Fuck Firefox. Play? Please? Please?
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys. Display case. At the start of each fight, adjacent items gain 2 value. You have Saloon to replace classes. You can't play Saloon on these boards. Like, for one, Saloon's a lot worse than shot glasses. But also, these new items aren't friends. Start of each value, adjacent items gain 2 value. Whenever you use an item with value over 10, shield 20. We're getting a lot of items that look like they should work with 28-hour fitness that don't actually work with 28-hour fitness. Sharp corner stocks continue to go up. This gives value to non-properties when that matters. Huh. YouTube intentionally make Firefox super shit to play YouTube on? I have no idea. I don't think so. It's not just YouTube that runs poorly on Firefox. Kind of weird display case as a tool. Very true. Like, the reason I switched over from Chrome was that a bunch of other stuff was not running well on Chrome. YouTube included. Though in a different way. And Firefox was fine for the first, like, month I was using it. Come on. Money for... Okay, we've seen this one already. It does start at bronze. Start of each fight, spend 5 gold to increase this item's value by 3. If it's your only property, it has double value in combat. So the cooldown goes down as you upgrade it? Was this 7 seconds at gold when we saw the preview? 10.864. Okay. Just been bad because if you have an ad blocker. I have premium! I disable the ad blocker for the site. It doesn't matter. $5 gold, increase this item's value by 3. Just a Brave Opera. They're Chromium based, but they run well. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Fraction's a lot better than yours until you leave it on for 4 days. That's probably the problem. I restart my computer like once every 2 weeks. Opera is a scam. Use prep. What is that supposed to mean? How is it a scam? Let me scrub! Pigglestorm Gaming House. Your weapons gain +5 damage for the fight. They steal data. So does everybody. I care zero amount about that. Weapons gain +5 damage for the fight. Your shield items gain +5 shield for the fight. Your heal items gain +5 heal for the fight. Your burn items gain +1 burn for the fight. If you use a toy or a friend, it charges for 2 seconds. Yeah, like, I care about my web browser working. Like, that's the only thing that I really care about. A lot of issues with it, like performance. Well, I've had performance issues on every other browser that I've tried, so who knows? Use a toy or a friend to charge this. Weapons gain 5 damage. This is a large. Again, drum mechanics? What? It has an activation on its own. It needs 3 things to activate to get the scaling. Full scaling with the premium pickles. Oh, I guess those are getting revealed here, too. Slightly different Jabalian drum. It's kind of different than Jabalian drum. It has a cooldown. It's less scaling. It doesn't give haste. Yeah, it was getting nerfed this next patch. I don't know. It does seem like they're making... I don't think this is one of the items that can't exist with current yo-yo, but there were a couple in the video yesterday that I feel like they wouldn't print if they weren't changing yo-yo. Gameplay is similar to Drummer Fitness. Yeah. It's another, like, thing that gives you an enabler for weapons. Though this needs specifically toys, it doesn't work with generic weapons. Please. What are the changes to yo-yo? There's nothing confirmed that is changing to yo-yo, but it just feels like they could not print some of the items that were revealed yesterday if they do not change yo-yo in some way. Piggle's Launcher. Deal 10 damage, shield 10, heal 10, burn 1. When you use a toy, charge this 1 second. It's a bronze. It is not a toy. What are we doing? So my understanding of all of the toy boards is that they want to play a billion toys. This not being a toy, I think, just makes it not something that you want to be doing. Slot into you on Firefox. You find that if you shut down the browser from Task Manager, restart it. That doesn't sound like it would be Google shenanigans. That just sounds like Firefox is not optimizing their video player properly. But who knows? Previous property was not a toy. Yeah, but it's like calling out toys and buffing all your toys. Like, this wants you to have a bunch of toys, and it makes your toys better. This just wants you to have a bunch of toys, and... does it do anything? Like, if this was a toy, it would benefit from all of the things that reward you for playing toys. But, like, this doesn't look like it's good enough to make you want to play a bunch of toys. Can you watch Twitch with 0 issues? Fair enough. I also have issues on Twitch. But also if I just, like, let YouTube play, it's fine. It's when I'm trying to, like, pause the video or scrub through the VOD that things get bad. Nothing like on YouTube. Well, you're trying to do different things on YouTube. Like, I'm not pausing the Twitch player, unpausing the Twitch player. I'm not scrubbing through the VODs. Premium green pickles. Heal 10. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 5 heal it has. Okay. Do we... Okay. Is this the rest of them? Okay, here we go. Premium pickles. Adjacent small items have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second and plus 5 value during combat. Wait. 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 I was not expecting that line of text. Adjacent small items have their cooldown reduced by 1 second. Is it once again Matchbox's time to rise? One second pen FT is crazy. Also true. When you win a fight, get a premium pickle. At the start of each day, upgrade a random premium pickle. Second money tree furnace with plus 5 value. Well, it only buffs small items. Surprised it starts at bronze. Yeah, you wouldn't think the premium pickles would start at the same tier as the regular pickles. Go back a little and bask in the light of the premium weapon pickle. As soon as YouTube lets me. Premium red pickles. Deal 10 damage. This item's cooldown is reduced by 1% for every 5 damage it has. Every 5 damage it has. A small little. So, it's already a lot of work to make it lateral 1 second. Like, you're not getting this to 1 second at start of combat. You need scaling for it. Huh. How much does it need? 1% for every 5. So every 10 is 2%. 100 is 20%. Means what, like 400 damage on it to get to 1 second? 450? Yeah, it doesn't work with Crook. Does work with cash deposits, but that's late. They're garbage. I would be very careful about calling anything that can get to a 1 second cooldown garbage. Do we know how they upgrade? Because they do upgrade for free. Right now, probably plus 5 damage each time. If they have an item that upgrades that gives you the pickles and upgrades them for free, and the only thing that you get is an inconsequential amount of damage, I feel like they wouldn't do that. Yo-yo multicast plus juggler skill. Go infinite with Pigglestorm. Probably. There's like a million ways to go infinite with yo-yo. What does it take to be better than Slingshot? So what, if you get this to 50% CDR, it's still bad. You probably want this to get to like 300 damage quickly to start considering it. You wouldn't be surprised if the CDR is what upgrades, even if no item does. Yeah. It does mean you get to go 5, 4, 3. There'll still be 2 at Diamond. That's not very elegant. Obsidian halves the amount you need to buff it. Sure. Does do that. Yeah, we only see the bronze versions in the video, right? Come on. Yeah, just the bronzes. There's 4 different premium pickles. Yeah, there was a burn one, right? Damage, shield, heal, burn. Not sure much you even want premium pickles in the first 5 days. Have you read premium pickles? Come on. Come on. This line of text is crazy. Crazy. Looks like they sell for 0. Same as regular pickles. Can we get one of the other ones on the screen? This is awful. Okay, here's the shield one. Same values. The burn one starts at burn 4. 1% for every 4 burn. Oh no, a buffed silk. I don't know, just another pickles for silk. Not that big of a deal. Come on. Whenever your old machine struggles with Firefox, you check the About Processes page, check if any of the tasks ballooned or leaked out of the ordinary. Yeah. Yeah, this is every 5. Weird that the burn one is just the odd one out. That does kind of make me lean towards the idea that maybe this does reduce with upgrades. Like, none of the other numbers make a lot of sense to change. And they did leave enough room for the burn one to go to 1% for every 1. Where I think typically, if this wasn't going to change, this would have been lower than 4. Conclusion so far is you still don't need to unlock Pig. Have you read Premium Pickles? Yeah, it's a 0 cost. So premium. Yeah. They're just called premium. They're not actually premium. It's like the premium card sleeves you'd buy for your deck that are like 10 cents more than the non-premium versions. We go over the other property a little bit. Is there really that much to say about it? It's just like another drum 28-hour fitness style item. I don't think any of the stuff that we saw makes it all that interesting. I don't think you're playing a board of full Pickles with this. It's cool that it has a cooldown. You want to play the new medium? The new medium seems really bad, yeah. Oh, the multicast pickle printer? Or toy printer? Yeah, that one's a bit silly. That one is a bit silly. That's the one that makes me think that they're definitely gonna change how Yo-Yo works. What does Money Furnace want to do? It is... The cooldown on this going down with upgrades is kind of sick. You said 10, 8, 6, 4? It's like almost as fast as Money Tree. It just doesn't take advantage of VIP pass scaling early as well as Money Tree does. Isn't it too expensive? You're Pig. If you need gold, you can find gold. It just isn't good enough. If it's a good enough late direction, you don't mind that this is expensive. Takes so long, though. Yeah. What'd you play this with? I mean, you can customer card it. You can VIP pass it for a while. Like, it... The big thing is, if it gets to 4 seconds, as chat was saying, and you're getting double value from your customer cards and VIP scaling it up, even if this line of text isn't how you're getting any of the scaling, it still gets kind of big. You can't balcony with it. I guess you can't balcony with it. NFT goes hard on it. Yeah. It gets you some burn. The other one. Yeah. You just think of it like you think of Fixer Upper. Like, Fixer Upper has no built-in scaling. Why no balcony? Because balcony is a property. Can run phonograph for a 2-second item. Yeah. I mean, you do want to phono it. It's just... Is it getting big enough? It is cool that it doesn't need to hit an enchant. It does get 10x enchants, I assume. Like, it's probably great with Obsidian, great with Shielded. Nuts if you find Property Baron. It's still Balcony, because Balcony doubles the value in CDR. Yeah, but you're playing the Balcony just for, what, like 10% CDR? $17 Baron with a bronze. Well, Penalty starts at silver, so... Probably not happening. This is 8-second at gold in the season video. Oh, was it 8 at gold? I thought it was 8 at silver. If it only gets to 7 seconds at diamond, I'm way less excited about it. Can't even ford it. I mean, you would... If you wanted to ford it, you just wouldn't upgrade it. Maybe they buffed it since the video. Maybe. Lose the double value for multi. Oh, sure. That's what you mean. Okay, our power is flickering and there's a thunderstorm going on. If the stream randomly cuts out, it's probably not coming back. We might be losing power soon. Enter the scaling. It's probably worth 70-ish gold by day 10. Yeah, I don't know. The Piggles item is sweet. The premium Piggles thingy. The little Piggles are interesting, too. Anyway, let's get mackin'. Before we do, though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Did you guys see my game screen just go black? Or was that my monitor? That was you. The monitor or the game? Monitor. Okay. Uh-oh. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hopefully our power is still here when I get back in like 2 minutes. Okay. It says double double with closed sign. Well, it needs to be golden closed sign, right? You're never getting that. Is this foreshadowing? It might be foreshadowing. It wouldn't be the first time.
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So I stack one burn with durable firefly. Uh, 3 DPS from 5. So from 5 to 20. This does 15 times 3, 45 damage. Then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 burn that stacks every 7. Six plus 5 plus 4, 3, 2, 1. We get that twice. Plus 45. We should be just good enough. Tempted to click the enchanted start just to do it. Yeah, I mean, we've been doing that for the last, like, week. We did that for half of yesterday's stream, too. It was just so bad on Mac. Mac is just so money hungry this patch.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well, we got the high roll.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Kalka's...
I get it. You're busy.
not the worst direction.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
It's probably this.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We take pride in our
Definitely gotta sell 2 things.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I could transform the sulfur to have the burn now. It's probably worth doing. It's already silver. Well, this is a very cool start.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My enchanted item's better.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Another catalysts. Nice. It's another poison on the Fang. Oh wait, no it's not. This round's up now. Never mind. Nothing here gives me transforms. We're probably not getting our silver potion yet. Let's take a little bit of life. Poppy field angle, potentially. Depends what we see.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, Mandala here.
Nothing is what it seems.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Don't need to be 1v2 anything.
Discounts for peace. Use them for the
That's
good of all.
another reagent printer. Huh. I go down to no money. It's not the worst item to just have.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Man. Maybe just this. I need to make sure that I've got 3 gold.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I seek the
21 burn calc. Can it beat a dually? What? Dino Enjoyer? Rare that I see someone take Primal without Tanky Yankee. This one's harder to transform.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
None of the bronzes have to upgrade. Let's still just look for our printer.
Come with no weapons, leave
Oh.
with big bargains.
That's really good.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And there's my printer. Nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It's not the worst defensive item in the world.
Use that for the good of all.
Small heal skills. Sort of cool. This is more gold. I'm terrified of you.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
I think my least favorite part of the XP flattening is I feel like there's not even that much of a reason to think too much about the hard fights.
Deserve another day.
Ticket? He does have ticket. I can't chocolate here. Yeah, maybe ticket's worth it. He's also got just like a bunch of 0 gold items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain?
My mind glows. I see everything.
About to get a skill, right? Skill versus 5 gold. It's just a bronze skill. Man, I never do this, but
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
could be playing this instead of the runic potion. Makes the apothecary faster. Potion next to Alanor for 1 more moment.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, we need 1, 2, 3 spaces. We have 1, 2, 3 spaces. We have our stash optimized for multicast.
Last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
And we fight an opponent who is down a level.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Venom for Poppy angle. It's just not that important to get the Venom if we've got the Poppy. And I need the space. We could have sold the potion to buy it as well, I guess. Let's...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't think I need more reagents. That's a good one, though.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Calc upgrade.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
This
thought
doesn't
it was weird.
do anything. It gets Apothecary activating quick, which I guess is not nothing. This is a weird run.
Witness my strength.
Does that loop the maces? If I double mace, I get 4 poisons. And it would be very slow.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Think Poppy Field thoughts. But think of how cool it would be if we just jammed calc forever.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
I guess.
Thanks for trusting me.
Keeps me alive, kinda. I don't think I want to buy a ticket here.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay, those don't do what I need items to do. I gotta sell one of these 2. Don't think I want to get rid of a reagent. Related high. Hello. If we find a way to scale mace, this might be good. We shouldn't need incense when we have injection.
Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Like rerolling skill at 5 since Toxic Flame change. Toxic Flame would be great, but what are the odds of seeing Toxic Flame there? There's... let me see. Skills... Mac. Silver or bronze. There's 70 total skills. I feel like you still just gotta take whatever skill does something for your board. There's so many misses. If you get something that does something, it's hard to skip. It's also an expensive roll. The medium. The medium! I guess needed to make more space. That sucks. Rolls are high roll when you have money seems sensible. Well, just what are the odds of the high roll? You get 3 looks at a pool that has 70 to 66, 67 skills. Like, there's a pretty high chance that you're spending 4 gold to be worse.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. Your worse at buying than Quicksilver is at
Library or
selling.
Poppy. Yeah, I'm thinking even like Distillery would be really nice.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe I'm not.
It's fun when you get it. I mean, sure. Just there's times to play for the high rolls and there's times to not. And the silver shop feels like not a time to play for the high rolls. Let's get out of stuff like freeze. Yeah, there are other hits. But if it's between something that does something, and like, Healthy Lifestyle is fine. 10 regen on day 4 is a not insignificant amount of healing. There are better hits, but there are also worse hits. Just go here.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
Like, I probably roll the silver vendor about half the time I see it, just because none of the skills offered do anything.
I could use a strong arm.
So, like, rolling away skills that do something to try to find something doesn't seem like what I want to be doing. transform this stupid thing.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe
No,
it
patches
is.
Wednesday.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
That one's a silver moth meal. Yeah, apparently I need to leave 4 spaces open so that I don't get griefed again. Interesting. Interesting. I'd have to leave the crit pot. The haste is great. The regen's good. I don't really care about leaving the Thurible.
Look at this! So fast now!
I guess I just get rid of that. So every time the Apothecary activates, I get 2 poisons and a haste. So we're halfway fully charging this. When Fang activates, Apothecary gets 4 charge.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
We could calc for the maces and have tons of activations for no output. Yep. We sure could do that. We sure could do that.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! I only sell things so I can buy things! Huge
Not playing Fireclaw.
things!
I would play Strength Pop before Fireclaw.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
This probably beats Lich. Maybe? Just stack up the regen. They also stack up a bunch of regen. think we beat it.
I sought eternal life,
I hope we beat it.
but not like this. No! Impossible!
All that work.
Another step forward on my path.
Can upgrade the apothecary. More regen. Sets me up sort of well for Dincham. Probably just upgrade. That's renal. Or we just look at skills.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
People first, profit 10th.
What items you got for me, JJ? Those aren't items.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Push a little bit of XP. So if I... Oh, this doesn't work off a freeze. I guess I can get rid of the icicle. Haste, slow, poison, burn. Huh.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, well, our board was sweet. It might not be sweet enough.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Why they didn't put it on the pufferfish? Guess they wanted the double adjacency on these two. Grabbing toxic seaweed. I mean,
more to learn.
Those are items on their board. Which one of these do I go to? Probably this one, right? Just more hits.
Oh, well, now I see what caliber of student I'm working with.
I want better. A...
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Are you sure? You're kind of bleeding.
Want the regen charge poison thingy. Just do this now. don't get anything out of the regen from this.
Come to steal my potion.
But this skill's good. Or by re-rolling.
I didn't think this was possible.
Much better odds at the poison shop. Spider Mace good with the Not sure how I'd ever fit in the Spider Mace. That's so much less cool than what we're doing. Do I think fishing for carry skills is better on Vanessa? You like to fish for carry skills, but thinking about it, she probably does make better use than Mac. There are a lot of skills that take weapons over the top. Flat crit is relevant for Keg. Yeah. I click on the random skill events a lot on Vanessa. Because so many skills can just, like, make or break builds. That said, at the Silver Skill Merchant, I'm still only rolling if there's a bunch of unplayables.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I don't put that much poison on.
I sense much uncertainty.
Like, you could say maybe we're supposed to abandon the cool stuff we're doing and play Poppy. It's probably wrong. Is Conflagration even that good of a skill? Not on this board. I don't think I want it. Doesn't play great with the Toxic Flame. We've got all this other stuff upgraded already. We don't need any of this. Fiery Injector would be good, yeah. Fiery Enchant would be great. Poison Enchant on this would be great. Fiery Enchant on this. It would always be fiery on this. I need to sell one more thing. I don't think I need this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish.
Conflagration's good if your burn
Go
item
ahead,
activates a lot.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But it doesn't make a ton of sense when you just have a big calc. I'm scared. No.
All cannon, no ball.
Their Toxic Flame is a lot better than mine.
I offer you the bizarre.
Mr. You just have a medium by having only small slots in your stash? Yes. But then I would miss out on all of my other items. Go in a
You
curio.
see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait. performs my rusty
Change that it was
circus.
items
See
too
that
big to
sign?
generate are just not generated. No, the only item that has ever worked that way was the curio egg thing. This
Well,
thing.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't think so.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It happened on the relic thingy? Which relic thingy? Because I know it doesn't work that way with the, It doesn't work with Dooley's other printer. Like, you can force smalls out of the... What was it called? The one that made Tex. You can force smalls out of the Vanessa item that gives you an off-class item as well. What? I have had schematics. Like, it was an actual thing to have schematics for smalls. When did you do it? Because now schematics just only make smalls.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Maybe it was fixed when all those items were changed to only generate smalls. Yeah, I don't know.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Pearl!
One. Need some work?
I can't fit it. I mean, I can fit it if I cut the apothecary, but...
Magnificent.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Okay. So if we slow the apothecary, we're infinite. If I slow the injection system, we're not. The shielded chant's also crazy here, but... if we're trying to apothecary, we're trying to apothecary.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Why is it 3? Yeah, that's why you put it on the apothecary and not one of the enablers. It goes infinite. Because we get 3 slows, 2 poisons, and a haste, which is 6. Lantern is nicer here than Calc with the regen looping. That's probably true, yeah. That's probably true. My poor Calc. Again? Is that also better than the Calc? Nah. It is smaller. I don't have anything to put in instead. Slows will scale it now, so yes. I mean, it still takes 30 slows before that's better. The reason to do it would just be for space, because most of your scaling is coming from Toxic Flame anyway.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Oh.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
It's never Calcinator unless it's Toxic Flame. Nah, still not Calcinator. Much too long. What? We would get to play the Hourglass. Earring Firefly might be better. I mean, what does the Earring do? It's still not activating start of combat. If we find the start of combat self-poison, that is 2 poisons and a haste, so still a 3-second activation on this. I can bench it. It might come up. Need Fang for start time forever? Not forever, but for now. I have Tool Weapon. I guess just go... Wait, which one is this? This is the one that gives me haste on things. Weapon, platform. When you use a large item, haste your small items for 1 second. That took a while. We got 3 Firefly? No, 2 Firefly activations. It was 2 activations on Calc, too.
If I don't have what you need,
help you find who does.
Well,
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
we're cooking. One, two, three still. Gotta sell one more thing before the end of the day.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Go for vital renewal.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules's restaurant. Relax.
Vital renewal.
Eternal life.
The possible
would
angle
be
here
a
with two maces
curse
anyway.
If you don't learn how to live.
There isn't one. It's just... How do you sell a duped spider mace? My cursor doesn't go... The game just doesn't let me. It is the sell, but man. Ugh. Get rid of this too. Keep one of the maces, maybe.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I mean, this starts faster than Life Conduit does. It also, like, actually charge loops.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Cool. 6 activations.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
There's Optical Log. What does that let us do, if anything?
You want to buy that? I mean,
This
excellent
is a little bit too
choice.
big. If I just straight up cut the Toxic Fang, it's 1, 2, 3 triggers. So same speed. Apple and oil not on your list to buy this items. Well, oil is just good here because we're regenning a bunch and have Toxic Flame. If we didn't have Toxic Flame, I wouldn't consider oil. That's like kind of the cool thing about Toxic Flame is that it makes you think about items you wouldn't otherwise consider. Apothecary Injection System, though, is one of the ways to get a fast start on Mac. Like, if instead of heavying this, we had heavied the Adrenal Converter, we'd have a 2-second start right now. Like, even now, it would let us cut the Fang if we didn't have the Fang. Moves my freeze to combat start. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I don't think I want to cut the Fang. Oh, it does give crit to this. Maybe that is better. Maybe that is better. We're slightly worse to freezes. This skill would make me better into like lethargy or fort. I don't beat those anyway. I guess probably better.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Skill from Void is Pog, but you're pretty sure I lose? What? Yeah, losing was not a concern. Losing was not a concern. Even if they get an activation, like we'll just have enough burner poison on them that they'll die to the dots. I can't. This is just way too big. There's no way. It's cute with this, but there's no way to ever fit it in. The engine's just too much space. I realistically have like exactly 3 flex slots, but the flex slots need to be for speed.
Make deals, not war.
One of them needs to be my damage. Pendulum. That also weirdly doesn't do anything. Yeah, I need to still play this. Yeah, I can't cut. These are the only flexible slots on the board. You can go, like, Pendulum Toxic Fang, but that's not relevant. Is it weird for Pendulum to not do anything? No, but...
I'm so glad we could share this.
It is weird for it to not do anything on a board that has an infinite apothecary, I think. Does feel like the type of board that would be able to make use of it. Throw this on this because it makes the enchants better. Is Adrenal replaceable if Injector got Turbo? Possibly?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Are you sure?
But, like, I'd rather get a different enchant than Turbo. I kind of want, like, a 10x for the Adrenal.
Well, I'll admit,
Yeah.
that was impressive.
They tried. This has been my experience trying to play Fitness too. Just like, if you don't spike the... They didn't even spike the enchant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's with enchant. Yuck. second. Oh, the spider maces are gone. They crawled away. They found a better home. Fiery injector count as 2 procs? Yeah, it would be a fire and a poison.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I suppose you'll go
Crit
by
from
your
Augment is so
weapon
insane.
instead.
I mean,
Well, howdy, hero.
the crit from Augment's like the cherry on top.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Fight.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows. I see everything.
So Oil Lantern doesn't get better with upgrades, right? Oh, it does. Second comes off of the cooldown. Is there any skill that speeds up my start? You don't prefer Obsidian over Fiery? More poison scaling could matter, or Shielded to Nuts here to prevent OTK? I think the highest priority is, like, Shielded. Obsidian wouldn't be bad. Obsidian speeds up the clock a bunch.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that. That's a fine piece, but it can be better. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
No, what are... He's on first freeze is faster start. True, true. If we conduit this, every time Oil Lantern activates, we get 2 regens. That's not beating anything, right? This activating is just way more important.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They hit a good slow. I don't think it matters.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Their board looks fair. Their board doesn't do anything, yeah.
Greetings. Perhaps you need to cool off a while.
Reuse, recycle.
Really like a rocket boots.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
It's already gonna get full crit pretty fast.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I guess I can see what this is. Nope.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We go again!
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I think I look for the haste freeze high roll. And we don't get it.
Have a hot, sweaty much too fast day?
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hard to find anything that matters here. That doesn't matter here.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
A lot of skills. I kind of hope that we lose. I don't think we lose, but...
Next time, boys.
No.
Less blunder.
Our board still has so much ceiling in
more
it.
Blunder.
Like, it only has the one enchant. I'm like, this enchant's like crazy, this is a crazy enchant, this is a crazy enchant. Toxic Flame good. Toxic Flame was sweet here, for sure. For sure.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Pretty sure that's my first time 10 winning with Oil Lantern. Does he have 40 skills? Probably plays Vanessa like I do and clicks every random skill he can get. What's in the box? Pretty sure I have this one already. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Hopefully this next game's as cool as our last game.
What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Refractor Idol of Decay
bring it
start.
back. I want you to be happy.
Interesting. Do I want the printer? Kind of. We just know.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
There's a lot of gold to spend when I want to be questing. Can we do anything with overheal haste? No.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Not rolling it. Still might take another shot.
I will defeat death itself.
Take regen skill for the venomous dose.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them. How much did I value the 5 regen? Got 6 gold to play with. This is effectively netting 2 regen every 4 seconds. Does become kind of hard for people to kill us.
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
No scaling, we're fine? I think. Cool, cool, cool. Great matchup. Mediums. Weapons. It's annoying. I guess there are a couple poison weapons.
Fighting, but I can help. Go make some more stories. Then come back
Might want
and
that.
tell me.
Don't need to buy relics for this. Gotta be transforming like mock meals, I think. Go for hard shell. Probably transform the coconut for recon if we get it.
Another specimen for my collection.
Okay, there's my smalls.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
I said...
Ugh.
Those are not the smalls I want. There we go.
You're a smart one.
Over halfway there. Incredible. I'm way too happy to be getting mediocre quest progress.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Huh. This one doesn't get buffed by haste. Might still just want to play it. Make the refractor faster.
Warms my rusty shirt.
Could become crab. True.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ah! Well. I think we're getting Vanessa.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
No, new items on Wednesday. Patches are always on Wednesdays. I can transform a couple of these to make back some of the money. Huh. Might be better.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Need one more. Zero shield pressure. Not a believer with zero shield pressure. Yeah, I wasn't duped. I'm okay with selling the first spider base. It's just when you have two of them. Haste dose instead of idle. Oh yeah, I guess. I guess that's better.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I mean, it's one poison item guaranteed. Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
Kind of a playable too, though. Might just be cut rocket boots.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is... The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You'd be able to get the quest next PvE fight. Just relax for safety. Get the regen faster this way, even if this is a little bit more overall.
Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Laser security system.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Sick. Speaking of good matchups, pretty good matchup. Just gonna fix my life, I think.
Size dilutes the brain.
Can't do much
Is
here.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
It's a nice shield that I might have been able to go to Flame Juggler.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah. I mean, this game and last game, like the things that went well where we found the good early game stuff.
Whooped you without those.
Doesn't happen every game, but especially when you find the right matchups to you. Helps a bunch.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, I don't haste yet. These skills do nothing. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I need this more than I need more poison scaling.
There are a lot of
A pig is better late for sure.
but it's beautiful up there.
Mac is better in the mid game typically. Days like 6 until 11. No money for this. Let's just dox. Ooh. 2 income. Not bad.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I should warn you.
But Mac is probably the worst, like, late game character.
show you what I learned
Whee. Because the quest items aren't busted late game. They start kind of slow. Other characters have other busted stuff that are better. He has a very hard time getting faster than like a 3-second start. His starts don't tend to end the fight immediately. I want... I'll just take a skill here. Okay.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonate.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that Pig's consistently good late game, but Pig's good late game boards are better than Mac's good late game boards. Like, I don't think Pig is a very good character this patch. But I would still say Pig is better late game than Mac. I wouldn't as convincingly say Pig is better than either Vanessa or Dooley late, but... the Pig on my board better than Pig the character. Maybe.
Trash Town is the
Maybe.
future. See? My opponent resorts to violence.
What? You see, like, almost no Max anywhere. Mac is definitely the least played character. This doesn't matter. See him everywhere after day 6. That's crazy. I would be so happy to see Max everywhere. I think I fight an average of like 1 or 2 Max per run. There's a lot of dualies. There's a lot of dualies. A lot of dualies, a lot of Vanessas. More Pigs than Max, but... not looking for any weapons. Like, we could upgrade Emerald, but that doesn't matter. Oh.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Complexity for players that want to chill in the game and to play something like Mac. I don't know, I feel like when Mac is good, people still play Mac. Is Mac even, like, more complicated than Vanessa? I feel like that's not true either, even with the quests.
Do you have any really small things?
I should bench that.
I'll never resell this. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
And I think there's a lot of people that like those sorts of play patterns. Like, I mean, that's not for everybody, but... Doesn't do anything yet. It needs injection system.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, Proboscis is nuts. Proboscis is definitely nuts. All those items are good. More exhausting than Pig? I disagree with that. I find Pig way more exhausting than Mac.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Like Proboscis being a cooldown item. No, when... I feel like they keep going back and forth, realizing that it's just different problems every time. Proboscis was the best it's ever been when it was a cooldown item. It's just busted in completely different ways. At least this version of Proboscis is uniquely strong. It's a cool item. Could I explain? When it activates, it's able to trigger things. Like, rather than being a busted carry item on its own, it's just a really fast way to get a bunch of activations. The best version of Proboscis went infinite with everything. Because it was an activation. No, I mean, at some point you're just making a worse Hamlet. But if you want it to be an exciting item, it's probably back to being like a 4-second cooldown. Which is also busted. Even at 1-second charge. But like, you're just trading one busted card for another busted card. Yeah, like, it becomes really easy for the Proboscis. Even if you can't slow enchant the Proboscis, there's a bunch of things that trigger slows when items activate. See anyone using Hamlet? Hamlet, people, well, one, people do play Hamlet right now. But two, it is significantly worse than Proboscis because of how long the cooldown is. Also, it's not a Vanessa item. Not an ATM. Does... Yeah, regen. Regen Lich, right?
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
But they've made Proboscis a cooldown item like 3 times already, and every time it's been just as busted as the version that doesn't have a cooldown. Or in some patches it was more busted. Like the one time that it charged for 4, that was ridiculous.
I will return, whether or not I wish to.
There was the one patch like a month ago where they hotfixed it to be a cooldown item, and then 24 hours later hotfixed it back to being the current version.
Closer and closer.
And I think the solution of making it so that it just doesn't show up in Curio, so it's hard to get, is a fine solution. Makes Proboscis still an exciting item. They get to keep it unique. Didn't charge. Well, then it's a different item. Like, you can rework it in a million different ways to make it worse if that's what you want to do. But the way that they made it worse was just had it start at silver so you can't as easily get it.
I respect
Which I think mostly plays fine. You don't run into that many Proboscises.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Don't need the chocolates. What do you got,
hello.
Barcoon?
I mean, welcome to my business.
Not poppy fielding. We could blank slate. Maybe. We get poison regen really fast on it. Would likely rather play that than Nightshade if we ever get slows. Yeah, you get progress and stash.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Plagueglaive is really funny.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Icicle on board for Slate. You could.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I'm not sure exactly how much I care about the Slate. I don't think I want to make my board worse for quest progress. Huh. Well. That completes almost instantly. Hijack the skill and you only got 1 regen out of it. That did happen? Okay, that's what I thought happened. So I have to do it this way. That's so stupid. Still need another space. Man.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Pretty sure I'm just better. Famous last words. I am just better by every metric. Okay. Yep.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Every metric other than number of crocodile tears. We're behind in that metric. Not quite. Upgrade a bronze item.
You say old. I say I don't
A
make
little more likely to want this now that we have the big thing. Viper Tyrant regen skill is sweet. I could probably beat Corsair. Skill's so cool. This is probably wrong. This is definitely wrong, but...
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
So I don't need you anymore. Let's do this first. So poison in the middle of the fight.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
The question for a more experienced player, do you think they should put Matchbox back to 4 seconds? Yes. However, with the new premium Pickles item, they probably don't want to anymore.
Ah, it's such a pleasure to dress someone with taste.
Premium Pickles? Yeah, it's an item from Pig's next expansion that we get on Wednesday. It reduces the cooldown of adjacent small items by a second. Like, you get to build your own 4-second Matchbox again. Since they'll come out. I was in yesterday's round of spoilers. I think it's Crip's video.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Maybe I want Black Ice. Is Black Ice a relic? No. Probably not.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Nope. A little too slow. A little too slow.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Can't afford that. That is a billion monies, though.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Of course the
Just wait
treasure's
between
real.
two multicasts.
But don't touch it.
Yeah, I guess it could go here. A little bit better.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
You can't fit that in, right? You need to play relics. That gets me slows and burn eventually. Library over Oro. I don't think it's good. Like, this is giving you an extra multicast. You're taking 1 second off your cooldowns. Like, I want to cut the Ouroboros, but I think I want to do it for, like, excavation tools and another small. Like, it might be even this right now. Oh yeah, we have Toxic Flame too. I did forget about that. Toxic Flame's pretty sick. Go for the Incendiary rounds. What does Burninator Bot have? Slow burn. Don't have slows yet. Want the fight to last a while. Yeah. I guess I could grief here. Try to get another smelling salt activation. Try to get the incendiary rounds. So ungrateful. I just forgot. I knew I wanted to finish the bird quest on this, but I forgot why.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm Vanessa now. I've already got the ticket. Still want to get slows out of this. 20 slows. What's the point of earrings? It's just a relic. It's an extra multicast on Tomb. Yeah, they charge an adjacent relic. Don't have that much money.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Ancient Tools Incendiary. You could do that instead. Salt is better than Excove. Salt doesn't have any slows anywhere on the board.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item. I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Like, it's 3 seconds of haste after 7 seconds. This at least speeds up my first activation. Sapphire is a relic. Yeah.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Just don't need any weapons. Get freeze progress. Well, it's already getting freeze progress from this. This is already the freeze is done. You just want Sapphire because it's good. Sapphire is great here. Yeah, so this lets the Idol of Decay activate a little bit faster. We could have the Tomb activating at 6 seconds instead of Idol activating at 3.9. This makes the poison on the Tomb when the Tomb activates better. This makes the second activation on the Idol of Decay better. I guess now that we have 1 second freezes too, there's a lot to be said just making this go a second faster. If I had another slow item, I'd probably cut Blank Slate right now for smelling salts. You go Blank, Tomb, Blank, Tomb, Rounds, Tools, Font. Isn't that just this board but inverted? Or the board we had before but inverted? Like, the decisions here are just, do you want to speed up Idle or do you want to speed up Tomb, I think. Like, you either put the Tomb next to the Blank Slate or you put the Excavation Tools next to the Tomb. the tools proc the rounds. I mean, you'd rather have the relic multicasting on the rounds, right? This is faster. This is every 3 seconds. This is twice every 5 seconds.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go. Let's go.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Quest items give Mac levels of board complexity comparable to Dually. I guess I want fire enchants the most. Already got poisons. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Maybe we get one slow trigger. Where'd be Q Lady? Probably. Boy doesn't have any weapons, so it should be pretty free. I feel like the most straightforward character right now. Yeah, it depends how you play it, I think, but... Duely's complexity is generally overstated. Snazer hear you? Snazer say Duely's the most complex hero? Pretty sure I can even grief with the smelling salts.
I am Komatz, keeper of lost worlds, and I will test you.
I mean, it's not slander. I mean, Duely's great. I enjoy Duely a lot. I think there's a lot of like hidden complexity in Vanessa that people don't give credit to. That was way scarier than I thought it was gonna be. What the fuck?
Do not let it consume you.
Those complexity is up there when it comes to board positioning. It can be. Like, it depends on the board. I feel like every character has their boards where positioning complexity is up there. I'm not even sure if more Duely boards... Huh. That correlated to how good a hero is? Yeah, nobody's saying that.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, so the responsible thing to do here is I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take healing. Probably put healing on the incendiary rounds. We're gonna get another burn enchant anyway. We're gonna get another burn enchant. It'll be fine. Responsibility is dumb. Responsibility is how you don't die. Ah, fuck. This is not better than Blank Slate. Burn one is better? Is it? When you freeze burn, poison or burn. Oh, just because it gets the... Yeah, it would be better. I'll take it. I need to figure out my slows. How is it playing? I don't think we ever play it. It's just here. I can transform this Toxic Claws. There's slows. That's helpful. We'll get that in PvE fights. Slows over the Sapphire. Not for player fights. Don't grief the board.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You could maybe play it over the activation tools. Maybe. Yeah. Sure.
The world whirls like the wind.
I take this off to grief, I guess.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Might be able to sneak one more activation.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Hardly working. This gets me a bunch of regen. We don't scale off the regen. It's gotta be this. If we didn't have the restorative on the incendiary, maybe we would take this to get defense. This just gets me more activations on Tomb, more activations on Blank Slate.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Huh. 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 This gets a lot better when we get the slow quest unlocked. This also can upgrade the excavation tools, which is also really important here. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna grief a little.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
CDR is better than both? I mean, upgrading excavation tools is more value than the CDR. The CDR is less than a second off. Upgrading excavation tools is a second off.
Requesting backup. Now.
Okay. Slow quest done. Value Brain can buy tools in the shop. Yeah, but takes a while until you're there.
A thing of true beauty.
It's only 2 slows. So this is a 5-second start. Like you can cut Tomb, rely on Saltburn to kill. So hardly working funnels to Slate. It's kind of interesting. If we get an extra space this way. We do have a faster start. We would be wanting to drop the Sapphire, too. Like, I want to play this. There's nowhere to put it. I think I want... This is a lot of burn. I just have the hardly working charging the blank slate. Rounds, earrings, slate salt. So this is every 3 seconds. The earrings just aren't that good here. They're pretty good. So every time the slate activates, I have 2 slows, 2 hastes. It activates the earrings. Earrings next to slate, charge slate. Oh, instead of having the... Yeah, this is better. This is better. My bad. Why apply very slow? What do you mean? Don't know what you mean. Are we really just not playing this Tomb of the Ancients because it doesn't start until 5 seconds? I think so.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
No, Sapphire is not important, but what small am I playing instead of it? It seems better than the Frost Potion.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Close fight, close fight. Scav on Amber for fast or slow. Be 4 seconds on the slow. Maybe?
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Try it in PvE. I mean, the trade-off is just you get later healing in exchange for this activating 1 second faster. It's probably fine. Also get faster triggers on the earrings. Well, just this is activating at 4 seconds instead of this activating at 5. So we're using our level 13 upgrade on the excavation tools instead of the blank slate to be a second faster now.
The dunes are waves.
If we get pendulum here, we need to think again. I really hope we don't get pendulum. I don't want to have to think. Just give me clockwork blades.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see. Another step forward on my path.
Consider the legendary medium? Over what? It doesn't fit on the board. We have scaling from Toxic Flame already. Instead of the poison multicast? It's just slower. Like, this is another activation for the incendiary rounds. The Blaze Howl itself is really slow, right?
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Like, I'm more worried about getting my survivability from incendiary rounds activating a bunch, and just, like, having fast activations, than I am getting even more scaling than I'm already getting from Toxic Flame. Okay, chat. Do any of these matter? Fiber optics? Can I do anything with that? Grenade? Grenade's worse than the relic. Boots. I guess boots would get us some upgrades. Matchbox. What's Matchbox better than? Could maybe play it over the Sapphire. Get Drill? There's no way there's room for Drill. Only Dooley can have valuable options. I mean, what are the options? What do I want from Dooley? We don't care about battery. We don't care about fiber optics. Okay, let's take our regen, I guess. It's a disappointing shop. They always are. I don't remember when the last time I got something useful out of the Hero Merchant was. We could Tomb instead of this. Oh, it's only multicast 4. Never mind.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Obsidian Fixer-Upper. Okay, it's not that big, but...
as impressive.
No, neither of those things. I think the expanding item pool is a good thing. It being harder to find exact items that you want is a good thing. Goodbye, Obsidian.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All I used to offer a free
Huge.
ride home. It was weird.
I don't want to worry about it.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Never, because as they introduce items, it's not like items that, like, it's not like new items coming out aren't useful with other builds. You'll have to mix and match more, but that's the point. Like, look at the next Vanessa pack, the items that are coming out with that. It's a lot of stuff that works with previously existing comps.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Like, it's not like every item only synergizes with one other item, or like new items don't have synergies with currently existing items. Describe items that like shot glasses. I would be shocked if the second half of the Vanessa expansion doesn't have another slow enabler. Like, we saw the payoffs in the first half. I'm sure we'll see some more enablers in the second half.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Classes for everyone.
Yeah, that is another enabler too. Though, kind of different, but it's an enabler for some of them.
I have faced 82 foes.
Why doesn't Pirate have a bottle of rum? Just shot glasses. Could be an item later.
Death laughs at us both.
IC library. What? 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 Okay.
If you think
Okay.
you've hurt my
We're good. We're good.
I assure you I have none.
Horrifying. Thankfully, they put this on the wrong one? They're valuing the heals over more freezes? That can't be right. This is a relic. Does that matter? Frozen Tomb is very rare. Yeah, it starts to slow down when we run out of hardly working charges, but...
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Pretty
Each new
good.
discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
No weapons, no large items. First 10 times you poison, charge a burn item. I guess this could get charged too. Yeah, okay, sure.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more. You have at least a grain of wisdom. Since you
No weapons. Hardly working. Or we get a little bit of insurance? I don't think it matters. Opponent would have to knock us below half before 2.9 seconds.
You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Mace over decay. Was that better? It might have been. Might be reviving the idol of decay. I would just have this and this as poisons. I don't know. A lot of scaling. Okay, hopefully just tempo dually.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Very not tempo dually. Pretty slow though. Okay. Could have been a scary crit. Could have been a scary crit. It was perilously close. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even if we lose there, we got a pretty big power spike with another enchant. This was getting to 10 either way. Most
Even
likely.
Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Sick board. Well, got a couple cool Mac games in the back two there. A few games of learning Toxic Flame strong. They were Toxic Flame games. They were both Toxic Flame games. The second one was just incendiary rounds. The first one was sweet. First one was sweet. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Maybe a ton of those chests was 35 gems. Ooh. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.